The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Vieri, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has.
Chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Royce plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space out wide. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Vieri.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Great vision. And he's intervened well there. Chouameni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's come loose. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Yamal. Conte.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space. Scholes gets into a good position. And the shot! Decent enough try. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. And he was alert to it. That's going to go a long way. Passes short and sharp. Conte! Conte! Yamal. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Messi. And Nakata. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Del Piero. Del Piero. Big chance! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Baresi. Royce. Now it's Vieri. Well read, nice interception. Not the most convincing of passes. Chouameni. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Serginho. Nakata. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Azar. And it's Messi. And here's Nakata. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And this is Del Piero. Royce. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He has found the way through.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Nakata. Serginho. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling. Great chance! He's got a goal! Corinthians are back in business. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Corinthians grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lewandowski. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Royce. Very nicely done. And this is Del Piero. So, third corner of the game. Royce with the short one. And he's quick to get it clear again. Yamal. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Vieri. And he shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Messi. Can he get it through? Just about up to the hour now. Hazard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Vieri. Scholes providing an outlet on that flank. Can he get onto this? Kimmich attempts a clearance. That's a good ball out wide. It's a throw-in. And it's Del Piero. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Royce. Messi. Nakata. Spread it left. Hazard has it in a wide position. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Back towards the middle, spread out to the left, aimed beyond the defence. Serginho's cross. Danger averted for now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good and this is Del Piero. Can he finish? No mistake! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
We have got
22,
changes here, from both sides in
camisa
fact.
10.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And Del Piero!
Substituição.
He should have put that one away.
Del Piero really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's on. Can he finish? And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Serginho opts for safety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. And he's certainly onside here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cannavaro pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Messi.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tries to pass it through. Cannavaro. And he's onside. Messi. And it's Cannavaro. In towards the back. Bullish header! And yes, it's there! What a moment for the triple centurion for one of this team's. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Del Piero taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And so bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty.
And Royce! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Now it's Vieri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Cannavaro. Looking for the run. Del Piero looking to run onto it. Scholes. And it's Conte. He's in a great position here. And a chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Yamal goes short, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's their second corner of the game. Yamal with the short one. And here's Yamal.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That's a cute ball. Adams calmly anticipates. Del Piero. Hazard chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Just too much on that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Dundee United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Royce. And he's cut it out. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's headed upfield. Can he get it through? Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. Neymar! And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's going to go a long way. Vieri. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Keeper's got good distance on that. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Del Piero. Has a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Royce, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
And he was alert to it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 16.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Pelo jogador, camisa 8.
Played back in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vieri. And he's managed to get free. It's Vieri! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Now it's Mbappe. Brilliantly cut out. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a decent clearance. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Yamal. Baresi makes the interception. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that is... he's given it away! He is through here! Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Del Piero. Now it's Royce. Royce! Played out to the right. Yamal. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Vieri. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Royce, given the lift of his goal, tries to pass it through. Koundé. Yamal. To Henderson. Cannavaro. Pinged towards the front line. And it's Conte. And this is Neymar. That is a brilliant interception. Del Piero.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. Oh, Red, nice interception. Conte. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vieri. Now it's Royce. And no, he's seen through all of that. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Yamal. Kimmich. Looking for a runner. Floated through. That's the keeper's ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Kimmich. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Conte. Jordan Henderson. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe. Neymar. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substituição em campo. Camisa
Well, there is some activity
22.
down on the touchline. It
Camisa
seems there's going to be a
9.
change.
Camisa 10. Camisa 5. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Ahead by
7.
2 and just about into the home straight.
Camisa 20.
And it's
Camisa
Neymar.
11. Camisa
Messi.
13.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé, Cannavaro, Neymar, Messi, Neymar, into the last 5 minutes. Azar, Kukçu. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yamal. Deep cross. Chance for a shot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim, so he's having a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rodri is there and he can pick it up. Now it's Vieri. That's a shade optimistic. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And here's Hazard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
it's Bebeto. Joelinton. Joelinton crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh no, what has happened here? Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Del Piero. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. And this is Vieri. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And this is Del Piero. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kante cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Koundé. Here's Rodri. Conte. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Royce plays it short. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to thread one through. That's a throw. That has been cut short. Neymar, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Del Piero. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been slipped through. He's got away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that was vital. Danger averted for now. And here's Scholes. And he's managed to get free. And this is... Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now it's Vieri. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Del Piero. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Vieri. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Vieri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's come backwards here.
Not a lot more he could do there.
The less said about that pass, the better. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And this is Del Piero. He's Vieri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substituição em campo.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Sai para a entrada do jogador, camisa 7, Neymar.
Scholes with the short one. And they've got a throw. Gets a good foot in there. Has a shot! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Del Piero goes short. Scholes! And it's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have the first goal.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with...
Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Saliba getting this one clear. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Del Piero. And that's a chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Camisa 19.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Camisa 27. Camisa 14. Substituição.
Koundé gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Messi gets it away.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the ball's gone astray. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Robertson. Rodri, passing nice and neat, looking for the run, and a chance! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his way through. Shot at goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Koundé did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Beautiful from Talisca! About as smooth as it gets! They're back within reach! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Camisa 94.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Rodri. Manchester United finding their passes. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Talisca driving through the middle. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United have their third corner. Saliba clears it away. And now they can spring out of the... Great chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. He's not got that quite right. Now he's off and running.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de
Messi.
acréscimo.
Now it's Messi. Oh, well played. He's taken that really. It's Vieri! He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So now the difference is 3.
Might want to be careful there.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward. Bruno Henrique. Now is this the final assault? And that's that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Koundé playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
And this is Vieri, bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Scholes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Del Piero. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that and shot a goal!
Shoots! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first signal goes for a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Del Piero. Great ball if he can get there. Beraldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Climbs up big! And he hits the net! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Schneider looking for the run, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well measured. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão as informações sobre como se localizar dentro do estádio.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest.
Shot, surely! It's there!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So, a breakthrough already. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Gets a good foot in there. But he's Lewandowski! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he spark a counter here? Plays a sharp little ball here. Koundé. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
So, what can they make of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance to deliver. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And the lead lasts no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. And claimed it back swiftly. Great vision. And Del Piero! Neymar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's the throw. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Conte. That's been cut out, well played. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the...
There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Royce, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Vieri. Costa Curta does well to get it back. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lewandowski! He's found a way through. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Big chance! And he's taking no chances there. He's gone for goal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Baresi. Royce. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the left. And he's forced to go back. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He can run onto that. He's got away. And the shot! There it is! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Messi. Messi and Messi! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half. And he gets rid in a hurry. He can get that clear. Oh, terrible pass. And he's on his way. He's through and all alone. Shapes to shoot. It's a goal. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Here we go again. Kante puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Royce. Foot in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, he's not getting any further than that. And this is Del Piero. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Doku. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Koundé. Kimmich. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Conte. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Koundé calmly anticipates. And the volley. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Baresi spots it and intercepts. Koundé. Looking for the run. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Conte. That has been knocked clear. Oh, super ball. Vieri, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick.
Might want to be careful there.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well read, nice interception. Nicely shaped ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Conte. Now it's Vieri. Ambitious ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Royce powering forward here. It's a really well-measured ball. And here's Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. No foul, says the referee. Well, the movement is slick, the speed. Vieri is on his own. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Now it's Vieri. That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the... Del Piero! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Del Piero. And this is Royce. Showing good feet. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice sequence of passes, this. Royce, and here's Vieri. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has ended up in no man's land. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And that will be it. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Vieri, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection.
He's had a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That has not gone well. Tries to play it through. And a chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! It's a goal kick. Costa Curta. Lovely pass, but can he finish? It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Puskas. Koundé. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quarter of an hour played. Del Piero. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Gremio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero powering forward here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Could be danger here. He's got away. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Scholes goes short, and it's Koundé. Gremio have the chance to go the other way. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Vieri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be a chance. Brilliantly cut out. Koundé gets rid without sophistication. And this is Cruyff. Koundé can get it clear. Ronaldinho. Scholes. So, what can they make of this? Nicely weighted ball. This looks promising. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vieri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to get it away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot a goal!
Oh, off the bar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Costa Curta. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Puskás. Koundé out to the right. And the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And here's Forlan. He's having a shot! Oh, just wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Over to the left. Looking for the run. Now it's Royce. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Royce. That's tidy. Ronaldinho. Puskás. Oh, good spread. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Goes for a shot! That's another chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just blood. Oh, he's been caught napping! He's found a way through! He's one-on-one, surely! That's really well cleared. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And it's Ronaldinho. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Grêmio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Defending was strong and firm. Del Piero.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And smartly reclaimed. Plenty to aim at. Vieri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
substituição no time do Grêmio.
Corner number 2 then.
Camisa 8, Ronaldinho. Camisa 21, camisa 19, camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 5, camisa 97, camisa 18, camisa 14.
Scholes plays it short. And that is out of play. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Aubameyang. Aubameyang making good progress on the right-hand side. And he cuts out the supply.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that is one way to stop him. He is through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Just eases him off the ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's run loose here. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Del Piero. He's cut it out. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. It's a promising position. Koundé makes the interception. Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Vieri.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now then, the ball's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Maradona. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Guardiola. That's an imaginative pass. Now the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Del Piero claiming the Man of the Match award. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And already we're underway here.
Played into space. Kante making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's bustling through here. And this is Scholes. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Forlan. Oh, we all know of Johan.
That could spell trouble.
And Cruyff! It's a loose ball. And that's going up front in a hurry. Conte has a look and plays it forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in...
Puskas! Rijkaard, and he's gone backward here. Ronaldinho. Scholes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neatly clipped into space. He's through, now is it shapes to shoot! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Threads one in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Del Piero looking to run onto it. And this is Vieri. And Del Piero! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So there's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
A case now, and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's Royce. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Forlan.
Such good technique.
Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Cannavaro. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is for Forlan! It's hit the upright. Royce. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Puskás. Puskás showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is just off target. Del Piero is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not the most accurate pass. 5 minutes till the break. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Forlan. Davis. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Now can he find Puskás? And the keeper threw out a limb.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And we have our very first corner. It's Rijkaard. Decent shot! In he goes again. That is decidedly lacking.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Royce. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cruyff. Well, that has not gone well. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Costa Curta. Now it's Puskás. Puskás powering forward here. Cruyff! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Baresi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. And he should have made it 4.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Davis. And here's Forlan. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's a sharp little ball here. And a chance! It's there! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Cruyff. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Royce, and he's managed... Shot a goal! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Vieri. Del Piero. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Forlan is standing over this one.
Well, he's very much the go-to guy. This is right up his street.
Chips it through, and he was alert to it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Forlan. Oh, good-looking ball. Tries to pass it through. Good ball over the top. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Puskás. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he really got hold of that. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Royce. Now it's Puskás. Shot could be on. Cruyff! He's put his foot right through that one.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 21.
Costa Curta calmly anticipates.
Camisa 10. Camisa 22.
He won't be happy with that one.
Campo para a entrada de
And it's Aubameyang.
Camisa 11. Camisa 97. Camisa
Lovely
18.
pass, but can he get there?
Camisa
He's found a way through.
Camisa
Is there
10.
any... It's Neymar!
Substituição.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, what has happened here? Rijkaard. The final 5 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Fernando Torres. Great vision. Look at the space here. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the... Oh, terrible pass. Spread out to the left. Tries a shot! And that has faded wide.
Foram indicados
Beckham.
4 minutos de acréscimo.
4 added minutes on the board. Puskás! Puskás! And he couldn't keep it down. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. And it's Messi. Ball played for Rijkaard. Premio looking to pass their way through. Tries a deft little ball. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Vieri, it tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Koundé. And it's Scholes. He's got away. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a good ball. Royce. Royce running with the ball. That's very neat. Rijkaard. Looking tidy and has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. Great vision. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Corner then. Corner number 2 then. That is a brilliant interception. And this is Cruyff. Delivered across. Real chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Del Piero is firing after that one. It's played through for him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Takes a shot! It's run loose here. Rijkaard. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Look at the shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's following up! Oh, it's fallen kindly here! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Conte. Puskás. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Conte. And it's Ronaldinho. Well, they've got it again. Now it's Puskás. Aims beyond the defence. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Scholes. Now it's Vieri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, cracking ball. And this is Scholes. Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options for movement. Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's Cruyff. Knocks it into space. Scholes. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marquinhos. Cruyff. Oh, can he get onto this? No, that's been intercepted. Puskás. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He's shaping it. Vieri! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Substituição no time do Grêmio. Camisa 8, Ronaldinho. Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4. Camisa 3. Teremos uma substituição.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now it's Scholes. That's good play. And this is Vieri. Cruyff. Forlan. Rijkaard. And it's Cruyff. Kalulu. And they win it back again. And it's Cruyff. Davis receives it in a good position here. So what can they make of this? Scholes providing an outlet on that flank. And he's being shifted off it. Cruyff. Nicely aimed pass. A probing pass. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Grêmio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Forlan. Now it's Puskás. Nicely weighted ball. Nicely worked. It's a threatening... And the shot! They've scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
So, third corner of the game.
Camisa 21, camisa 19. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23, camisa 97, substituição em andamento.
Danger averted for now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Del Piero really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Right card. Gremio looking to pass their way through. Beckham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte. Beckham. Now it's Puskás. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Right card. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's a dangerous ball. It's Vieri! It's there! And they're back in front! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Puskás! Should have equalised.
Puskás clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Robertson. Now it's Del Piero. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero. Decent chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
All hands on deck for this one. Beckham with the short one. And here's Beckham. No way through, so back it comes.
Gremio really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's Vieri! They've got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Goes for a shot! And he comes up trumps again. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Puskás.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Vieri claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Tries a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Del Piero. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some really good ball movement. It's a threatening ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here. He's having a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. There's the shot! Goal! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Gremio are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Scholes. Now it's Vieri. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely, now then. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Scholes plays it short. Gremio are looking to go forward now. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Del Piero picked... And there's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Gremio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to...
And Rice! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Played in by Robertson. That's a decent clearance. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Almost half an hour in now. Now it's Puskás. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Koundé. Cannavaro. Threads one in. Now it's Del Piero. Royce. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Has a shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now.
And he shoots! Really well taken goal. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Ronaldinho. And here's Vieri. Rijkaard. Now Ronaldinho. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Kante gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. And it's Royce. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Del Piero. And the shot! It's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them up.
There's the header! It's a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Gremio get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's good play. Robertson. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good run down the right. Quality ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gremio appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Puskás. Oh, that is fallen! It's in! Gremio are back in business.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Royce actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Conte. Marquinhos. Conte. And it's Rijkaard. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Ronaldinho. Camisa 19. Camisa 21.
Maradona gets across and deals with it.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Now it's
5.
Mbappe. He's found a way through. He's tried one. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Maradona. Rijkaard. This might spell danger.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Could be danger here. Can he finish? Goal! Grêmio! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Grêmio take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Maradona.
Grêmio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way. Guardiola. Promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Driving forward. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Vieri. They want to be quick to recover this. Swings in across. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mbappe. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He's cut it out. Khan gets rid without sophistication. And it's Davis. Oh, such a clever touch. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Maradona goes short. Maradona. And he's gone backward here. Played back towards his own goal.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, what has happened? Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And the shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Mbappe really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
And that's it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping.
He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a go!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Thinks about the shot. And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it. I still feel that this man, Diego Forlan, is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Gremio! And Gremio are in front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just...
Vieri! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ronaldinho. And this is Forlan. And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's burst through, and he shoots! Goal! Gremio! And again they hit the front. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely...
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Vieri considers his options. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, what a ball! And a shot! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gets his head on it! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. 15 minutes till half-time. And this is Puskás. Puskás was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Conte, Koundé, and it's Del Piero. That looks a good ball through. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cruyff has created one goal already. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vieri picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. Puskás. Del Piero. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vieri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, delightful ball. And he cuts out the supply. Koundé. Scholes. And Koundé. And he goes cross-field.
Well spotted.
Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Puskás. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Puskás, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Royce. And it's Royce. Tries to pass it through. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Ronaldinho. Conte. Royce. So what can they make of this? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. Rijkaard. Puskás. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Del Piero, looking to play him in. Oh, super find. And he was quick to react. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Conte. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Puskás. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Forlan! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho. Marquinhos. That's Rijkaard. Conte. And that's been intercepted. Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Puskas shoots! Goal! Gremio! And they get themselves in front! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped...
And the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here. In for the pieces. Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Gremio go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Scores! Conte. Oh, good-looking ball. Ronaldinho. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Gremio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Robertson.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kante with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Camisa 10, camisa 21, camisa 19, camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And here's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieri. It's Vieri! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
We have ourselves a real game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's a sharp pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Puskas. He's being urged to... Big chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were... That's at the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Beckenbauer. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Gremio finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the ref
gets his head on it! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now, can they get him away? And here's Davis. Ronaldinho. Davis. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Conte. And across it goes. Now he's off and running. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Tries from distance. And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. And that was nowhere near his best. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ronaldinho. And here's Vieri. Del Piero. And a chance! It's a loose ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Forlan. Now it's Puskas. Forlan looking to run onto it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! That's a half-decent try.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that, and we're talking fractions. That was a great try.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And it's Scholes. Scholes. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's another good win of the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the shot! Conte. Cruyff. Puskas. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Oh, he's burst through! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the... Fallen! Fallen! That is a beauty! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up.
Big chance! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Ronaldinho. Now it's Forlan. Puskas. And this is Cruyff. Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Conte. And he's there to make the challenge. He's chosen to go back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Conte. Royce. Tries to pass it through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Conte. Del Piero with the slide tackle there. Costa Curta. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff! Rijkaard. Del Piero. Davis makes the interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Royce goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Royce, good take, and is he in? Scholes! Conte. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bout of passing here. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that has been clubbed away. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He can get that clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Royce, he's free. And Royce! Oh, it's come off the upright. Kante gets rid without sophistication. Ronaldinho, a true great in every sense of the word. It's played through for him. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super find. He rises! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Camisa 21, camisa 19,
Costa Curta.
camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa
Aubameyang.
5, camisa 97, camisa 18.
They'll have one
camisa
final crack at it.
14. Teremos uma substituição.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Guardiola. Look at the space here. Looking to play him in. There's the shot! Off the post. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Marquinhos is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Opts to play it back. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he shoots! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So, well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. Marquinhos has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Neymar!
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Neymar goes short.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge, and he's going to have his name taken. Pinches it off him. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Vieri picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubborn...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And a chance! Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become... And Puskás! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Puskás demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his team...
Face to face with the keeper. Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Conte. And he's in on goal. Another part. Scores! In for the pieces! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Costa-Curta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Royce, pass somewhat off target. And here's Forlan. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Del Piero. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's been won straight back. Royce. That is Conte. And this is Vieri. Real chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
He's in a good... It's Vieri! Ronaldinho. Scholes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baresi calmly anticipates, and he's worked it through. Oh, that was vital. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Vieri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieri receives it in a good position here. Hangs one in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! It's hit the upright.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro. Half-time getting close now. And here's Vieri. And he's on his way! Takes a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Rijkaard! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Corner number 3 coming up. Koundé. Robertson aimed beyond the defence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Del Piero. He's found a way through. Chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's half-time here. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seemed to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So once again, we're underway. Scholes is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Royce. Looking to play him in. Del Piero. That's an excellent interception. Kante goes steaming forward. Ronaldinho, the man we've all come to watch. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's Kante. Now that looks a decent ball. Caught offside that time. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho. Puskas. Cruyff. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Baresi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No, that's been intercepted, and they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Conte. Now Ronaldinho. Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means a mighty effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post! Ronaldinho. And it's Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Camisa 97, camisa 18.
Robertson. Conte. Now it's Royce. And here's Mbappe. Puskas. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckenbauer to Messi. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Cannavaro, and it's with the keeper. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Del Piero.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Puskas. He could be in here. Puskas! Oh, off the bar!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chips it through. Vieri could try cutting inside here. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible. There's the shot! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Rijkaard. Messi. Now it's Puskas. Steaming on goalwards. Royce.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substituição no time do Grêmio.
All hands on deck for this one.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 3. Substituição em andamento.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's gone for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Good ball over the top. Good read, needed to be.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Driving forward, now it's Mbappe. And this is Puskás. Rodri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options. And
he's going for goal! The pressing's intense, and it's Torres! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Royce might just make this. Koundé spots it and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. It's a searching pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Haaland! That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Del Piero. Guardiola. And here's Haaland. Manchester United finding their passes. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face, down the years, of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became pretty apparent he was better suited to a deeper role, a holding midfielder, a box-to-box player.
Yes, and he gets a lot of praise from the people who matter. That's to say, his teammates. Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Guardiola, and it's Bellingham. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And he was quick to react. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rijkaard has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. A probing pass. Haaland receives. Big chance! Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they win it back again. He's having a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And Royce! Oh, that was no routine save.
Royce is offering a wry smile there.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And the pass is intercepted. And this is Vieri. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's well spotted. Good effort from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Haaland with the foul. Haaland has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. But that has not gone well. Scholes. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernando Torres. Torres! What a hit, the save was firm.
I thought it was a really good break, no shortage of pace nor intensity, exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's let fly. A whisker away from making it 4.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Robertson deals with that comfortably. Royce, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Scholes. Bellingham. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's run loose here. Spread it left. Good ball, good take. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there. Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The attendance for this match
Just about up to the hour now. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, look at the space here. Neuer gets rid without sophistication. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Fernando Torres. Now Mbappe. Scholes. And it's Royce. And they're quick to get it back. Now, can they get him away? Beckenbauer. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Time and again they are repelled. That pass isn't the best. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And Torres! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mbappe. Robertson. Conte. And it's Royce. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! They've done it! They're back within reach! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Oh, whistle's gone, now then! And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 27, Silvestre. Coming on the field is number 7, Robertson. Substitutions taking place.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Robertson is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Now it's Mbappe. Now who's going to be first to this? Now that looks a decent ball. Del Piero. He's got away. And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Del Piero with the short one. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
We have got ourselves a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but I do hope it's nothing serious. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that was vital.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And here's Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Can he finish?
Added minute has been indicated.
A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 4, Fernando Torres. Number 14.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Coming on the field, number 21, David
And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Messi! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Over to the left, played back in. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Royce with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Good read, needed to be. Bebeto looks to get on the end of this. Royce. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Can he get it through? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Koundé getting this one clear. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's worked it through. And he's straight offside. That has not gone well. Royce going full tilt down the left. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Still goalless. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's running for... Great chance! Well, now it's in for the pieces! And another try! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Scholes goes short, and the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So, third corner of the game. Scholes, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
They get a throw in. And it's Koundé. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
And here's Scholes. Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Baresi tries to play it through, and he plays one through. He has found a way through. Azar with a mighty effort. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cannavaro can get it clear. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Pass somewhat off target. That's a good ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he finish? Oh, nearly, but not quite. So their fourth corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And it's Royce. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He can run onto that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bebeto.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Royce. Ball played for Del Piero. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos que vocês podem ouvir a transmissão ao vivo da partida de hoje na Rádio FM do nosso clube.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Shot could be on. And Bebeto! They want to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. It's come to nothing. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Looking for the run, not the most accurate pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Vitinha. Bebeto. And he's intervened well there. Now that's well seen too. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bayer sends that a long way. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Conte. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, they could break here. Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This for the lead. Wonderful save by Victor. Oh, he's missed it.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Messi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe! Decent chance! Cleared away. Oh, this is a... And Bebeto! That's a half-decent try. Royce. Bebeto. Bebeto. Bebeto has got himself a free kick. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! Off the post. It's there! And that could well be the winner!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, that looks a decent ball, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 21. Sai.
Royce ready to try one.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And he can clear it away. And it's Messi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Chance for a shot! The corner count is rising, that's 6. And it's been taken short. Throw in. There will be a throw-in. Kimmich has a shot! Kimmich! That's wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye. Griezmann! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, unlucky.
there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substituição em campo.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 13. Substituição em andamento.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice control. It's out for a goal kick. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's been cut out, well played. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi takes control of enemies on the move. Searching passes played there. And he cuts out the supply. And this is Lewandowski. Mbappe. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Stood up well to him there. Koundé.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Lewandowski. Now it's Griezmann. Looking for a runner. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Could move up a gear here. Ødegaard going face-to-face with his great rival. Robertson. And he's picked out the run. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Royce, looking for the run, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome, too much traffic.
Robertson out-muscles him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieri is in a really good position out wide. Serginho. Some good work on the right flank here. Royce. And this is... Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Not the most convincing of passes.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. Son Heung-min with the cross. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And he's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's forced to go back. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, they could break here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Darwin dominates aerially so often. Can he get it through? Great work on the overlap. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Ødegaard goes short. Elects to cross. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vieri. Now there's a and he shoots! It's in! And they've got their lead back. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming.
And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chance, surely! And it's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Conte! Shoots! It's in. He scores! Serginho. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Vieri. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Ødegaard. Darwin. And it's Ødegaard. Look at the space. And a chance! That pass has been well intercepted. Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Punched away. He's having a go! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Nice-looking ball. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Busquets. And Serginho. Oh, this looks sharp. Royce. Oh, good read. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri finds himself offside. Serginho. Busquets. Neymar. Pedri opts for safety. De Jong. Distributed tidily to Cancelo. Busquets. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, what about a counter-attack? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Neymar. Serginho. And it's Pedri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernando Torres. Royce has found the net here, of course. Now it's Darwin. Out to the right. João Cancelo. Played out to the right. And here's the chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. João Cancelo. And Kubasi, and it's Iniesta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tries from distance. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Takes aim and crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Nunez. Serginho. Iniesta, played with finesse. Oh, what a ball! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Royce. Engages and forces him off the ball. Serginho. And he's there to make the challenge. There will be a throw-in.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 22. Camisa 6.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Busquets. Mbappe demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread neatly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kante did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is very well defended. And this is Vieri. Pedri. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Out to the left it goes. And he lines up a cross. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona get their fourth corner. Koundé can get it clear. Threads one in. Iniesta, he gets big! Really well taken goal. And what a climax we have here! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Robertson gets good distance on it. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Looking here to chip it through. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Iniesta. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Neymar! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought of starting...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.